changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's Dallas to start out. Nowitzki with it. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the one spot.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
The drive by Jokic. Swiped away. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. He can't hit that time. Good defense by Jokic. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And here's Thompson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now, here's Doncic. Right wing. A three from Maguire. Thompson with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Nowitzki looking around to the wing on the left. English with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Pass to Jokic from the arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. A three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Back to English. Right side Lever. Here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Outside for Lever. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. And for a second violation. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Still without a basket in the game. The drive by Doncic. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Maguire passes to Donaldson. Maguire a screen on Jokic. Back to Maguire. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki. And a miss there off the inbound. The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson right side. Doncic looking it over. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 5.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. The shot's good from Lever.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Out to Doncic. Shot from 16. He gets it in there.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. .41 seconds left to play here in the first. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And it's all evened up. He's got 7.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Thompson passes to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Puts it up from 17. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Jokic against Doncic. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter, we've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Thompson surveying the floor. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 5.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Thompson right side. English, high post. Shot clock at 6. Out to Anthony for 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Aguirre. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Thompson outside. It's tipped and stolen by Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Over Thompson. Doncic, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Shot on the wing. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Lever against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Over Lever. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Doncic.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Lever is doubled. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Launches from deep. And Lever pulls it down. Denver leading by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The three-pointer, no good. Thompson for the triple. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. That lever really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Nuggets leading by 9. Tries it from 19. Again, the Nuggets score.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Blackman's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Jokic inside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Jokic draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Aguirre against English. Here's Donaldson. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And the turnover again by Denver.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 12. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. Traps in the tray. Blackman's got 5.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Thompson inside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Blackman. Thompson dishes to English. English draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Nowitzki. Down low. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Doncic outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got it back down to within single digits for the man. Thompson outside. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Blackman's shot is off.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And again, Denver no good. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Nowitzki. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He has 5.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Here's English. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Count it.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Thompson outside. English outside. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki outside. They get the rebound. The shot will not fall. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. The high post shot. And it's Doncic missing. English inside. Aguirre covering. And stolen by Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
It's good from long range.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Doncic with the steal. And the rejection by English. Beyond the arc, it's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. And he misses the J. The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside Jokic. Lever left side. Thompson, and it's blocked. They get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Another chance here. Then it misses. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Doncic. The long shot, no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Anthony, rebounded by Nowitzki. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Off the glass.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Can't get it. Mavericks trail by 5. And 101 left to play in the final quarter. A 17-footer connects on the jam.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
It's picked off. That one misses. Timeout called. Nuggets. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
The drive by Doncic. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I have?
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. And And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Doncic against Thompson. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Launches it. Aguirre can't hit.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so it's Dallas with it. From the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. And another miss by Denver.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's English. Off to mark there with a 3. Pass to Donaldson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. The 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. So it's Denver now. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 6 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Anthony, and he banks in the layup.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Fires it from 18. The rebound by English. Thompson in the post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And there's the drive.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Thompson with a steal. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good for 2. He's got 5. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson with the block. Now here's Doncic. That's good on the jumper.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Dallas. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Aguirre. The three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Aguirre's got 5 now. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic outside. And Anthony slams it in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. To the wing on the left. Blackman, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Thompson. Oh, clanks the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Gets it to go. Luka so controlled at the rim.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
English, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Donaldson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Donaldson's got his first points of the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Shoots it from the corner. Thompson, no good. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 8. Dallas leading by 11. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by English. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. And he dunks it down.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
English has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Tries it from the top of the key. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic right side for 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. 35 seconds left in the second. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Doncic outside. Blackman off target from three-point range. Deflects the pass. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. Back to the game after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And he gets it to go. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 12. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. They set the pick. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 16.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
It's good.
Assistant, Alex English.
Dallas leading by 13. There's the double with Thompson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson in the post. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim for my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
It's just not his night from the 3, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Blackman. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The Mavericks lead by 14. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3. Aguirre's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Here's Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. to the inside. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 16. Doncic outside. That three's off the mark. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever. Fires the three. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dallas leading by 18. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 21. Counted.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Take it away! And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Here's English. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Looking to get back on track. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Yep, that one goes. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Doncic on the wing. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The baseline J, and again it's Dallas.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Jokic outside.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And stolen by Anthony. To end the run. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And Anthony slams it in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Donaldson. 13 feet out. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Doncic pulls down the board. And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pulls it from 20. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Denver. Fat Lever.
And he can't hit the second.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Here's Aguirre. Offensive rebound. Shoots over Thompson. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. There's the triple. The rebound by Aguirre.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Blackman, no good. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And it's good. 2 points.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And the basket by West. For 3, O'Neal knocks it down from distance. O'Neal's got 5.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis looking it over. And finished off by Davis.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Davis, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 6. That shot is good, Lewis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's West. And it's off from 3-point range. Lewis passes to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. 3-pointer. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Paul into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Into the lane. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's West. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
That's tipped. Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 8. Takes it inside. And finished off by Davis.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The kick out to Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now off the inbound. And And he lays it up and in.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Paul into the lane. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He put together... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Davis drives in, out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. So it's the Pelicans now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 9.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pacers trail by 7. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shot. Paul George.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Davis drawing the double team, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. George, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And the basket is good. He's got 11.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Davis against George. Davis misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's West. He's got 5. The kick out to Paul. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Lets it go from 14. George, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Mashburn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Jamal Mashburn at the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's stolen. Shoots from 12. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside for Davis. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Offensive board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
George against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. The putback. Davis, the pass to Paul. With the drive. Indiana with a rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Daniels misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stripped it away. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Davis drives in and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Fires for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 13.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. New Orleans leading by 7. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one good. 13 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And the shot goes in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Paul against George. Outside for Davis. Davis missing again. Pacers trail by 9. Here's George, and the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. 90 seconds into the second half now. Out to the right wing. Paul, the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Pass to Mashburn for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Daniels. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 11. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mashburn's got 5 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Davis probing. Outside for Davis. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 14. Paul with a steal. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Paul into the lane. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Lewis can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers trail by 17. And Indiana misses again.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
The shot, no good.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
George, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Paul. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Davis from long range. On the wing, Davis. Off target with the 3. For 3, George. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Yep, that one's good.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
It's Davis with the drive, and he makes it. Davis has got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Drives to the hoop. There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Mashburn. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Davis. Indiana with a rebound. George has got his fourth rebound in this one. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 19 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
He puts up a three. And the Pelicans miss again. West has gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to O'Neal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And there's a 3-second violation. Indiana on offense. Here's Daniels. Three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 23.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:53 left to play in the fourth. Davis can't hit. George for three. Gets the three to fall. George has got 6 in the quarter.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Davis down low. Working on George. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Fires the three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. 1:14 left in the fourth.
Walking foul. Now Daniels. Third personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
At the line for the Pelicans, Baron Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Lewis. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And the shot goes. O'Neal's got 23 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And the basket by West.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Davis on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. High post Davis. Working on George. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Daniels. Fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
To the Pelicans, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. No luck on that one. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake.
Just can't let you.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here are the Pelicans now. The drive by Paul, and he gets it to go.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And they double up Davis. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. West against O'Neal. 6 to shoot. West inside. O'Neal's there. Can't hit from in close. George with no one around. Here's Daniels. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Davis. The rebound by Paul George. Davis against Granger. Outside for Lewis with the shot. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. On the wing, Granger, started by Davis. Daniels. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Ball against Lewis. Stolen by Lewis. Right side, George. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Davis for 3. George with the defensive effort. Here's Indiana. Granger dishes to George. Over Davis. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Granger.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Davis kicks to Paul. Out to West. And a miss there on the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside for Davis. Takes it in.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Paul. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Lewis misses. And here's New Orleans now. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Indiana with it. Lewis outside. O'Neal outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Outside, Davis. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Davis. And that one, good.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
George looking around. Granger outside. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Pelicans on top, finishing the quarter on a tremendous. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Jacks up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George in the post. Defended by Paul. O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 6. Outside, Davis.
First foul, Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Lewis against Davis. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
George dishes to Granger. Back to George. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Daniels. And Davis puts it in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Mashburn. He has yet to score. Here's West on the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And he banks in the layup. Mashburn's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
From deep, George knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 5.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
On the wing, Davis from past the arc. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 11. 106 left to play here in the second quarter.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And they double up Davis, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Daniels against West. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Lewis. Outside, George. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Mashburn. Out to the wing. Here's West. And again, no good by New Orleans. On the wing, Granger, defended by Paul. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Mashburn. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West, and it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Pacers trail by 12. George in the post. Davis is there. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. West outside. Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's West in the corner. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. West kicks to Davis. Shoots from 12. And he hits the jump shot. Davis has got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Davis gets it to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And George kicks to Daniels. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 14. Right side, Davis. Davis with it. George picks him up. No good from West. West is gone. Only 1 of 7 here from the field. Pass to O'Neal. Over Davis. O'Neal misses. And here are the Pelicans now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Indiana again missing. Here's Davis. Good. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Too easy there for Davis, just using his length to his advantage inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Davis against George. Davis inside, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's stolen by West. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 1:25 left in the third. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Daniels passes to George. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Granger. Fires from the wing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Puts it up off the inbound, and it's Davis laying it in. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Here's Mashburn. Paul right side, and so it's New Orleans, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And whoop. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pacers' 5. George, and that one is good.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Out to West. Back to Davis. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Paul, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on George.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ashburn's got 7 rebounds in the game. And they double up Paul. And he dunks it down.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
It's stolen by Davis. Launches it. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 4 this quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for New Orleans?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
New Orleans leading by 16. Paul. That's off. The 19-foot shot. No good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The free throw drops for Lewis. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Stolen by Granger. Daniels fires. O'Neal. He misses the putback. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13-point lead. West draws the double, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Granger outside. Daniels leaves it in off the window.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Daniels, no good on the free throw. Pelicans leading by 11. Now Paul. And he banks the layup in.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
Lewis attacking. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
O'Neal driving in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. And he makes that one count.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Can't get it to go. Davis up top. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Lewis attacking. O'Neal!
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
That one is off.
3 shots. Jermaine O'Neal.
No good on the second free throw. He manages to convert the third one.
Yeah, they needed those points badly. A good job to get to the line, but it doesn't mean anything if you can't convert.
Daniels with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots the three. He drills the three. And it's the Pelicans' ball. It's a 10-point game. Ball outside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Chris Paul. So we see the Pelicans.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Outside O'Neal. From the corner. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. George with a steal. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Now here's George. Up top, O'Neal. All sorts of time. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Granger. For 3, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Releases. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Intercepted. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And that one's good. Paul.
It's going to take more than that to stop Paul. Such a competitor.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Mashburn's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Here's Granger. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Lewis. Puts up a three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Shot's good by Granger.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
George, a deep three. Rebounded by West. We've got 1:23 left in the opening quarter. Davis with it, guarded now by George. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Lewis passes to George. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mashburn. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. .46 seconds left in the first. Daniels outside. Pass to Lewis. Back to Daniels. Davis down low. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now O'Neal from downtown. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pulled by O'Neal and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Right wing. Here's Granger. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Anthony Davis.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's New Orleans up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 6.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Over to the left wing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses. Pacers trail by 10. Can they get it? And the layup is good. Daniels has got his first 2 points. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Davis. Misses in close. Here's Lewis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. The Pelicans lead by 5. Pass to West. Shoots from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Granger. Elbow shot on the way. Davis with a rebound. Here's West. George defending.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Mashburn. And he slams it in one-handed.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Minutes remaining in the first half.
And Davis slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Mashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Mashburn. Paul George pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 9. Daniels right side. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:09 left in the first half. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11. New Orleans leading by 7. Pass to West. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lewis passes to Granger. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Davis can't hit. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
3 on 3. Here's the 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Indiana trailing here. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. That gives them the lead. O'Neal's got 16 points now.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from three. Well, let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Now the Pacers with it. Davis on the double team. Pass to Granger. Daniels left side. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Tipped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Here's Mashburn. 14 points for him. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's the three. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Pass to Paul. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that. George for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple. Indiana leading. Daniels up top. Checked by Davis. Here's an 8-footer. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis probing. Pass to Mashburn. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's West. George defending. Now Paul. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Lewis. Takes the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Daniels. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
George. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul passes to Davis.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Davis can't hit. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. The Pacers again can't hit. Lewis has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Mashburn's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tries to break his ice. And it's good on the layup. Granger's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Davis slams it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
They now take the lead. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc. Granger, no good. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. Here's Davis. From down in the low post, it goes. 12 points for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's New Orleans leading by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Davis. O'Neal on the wing. Daniels outside. Jacks up with 3, and Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Pelicans on D. It's a 5-point game. Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a 3. Lewis has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Right side, Paul. Baseline try. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Chops in the layup for 2.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Davis. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Now, what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Daniels outside. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis, that's good.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Up top, George. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. And the 3 off target. Here's New Orleans now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's West. Let's loose for 3. No good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, he misses the layup. The Pelicans lead by 7.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's George. Plenty of space. Cleared away by Davis. George against Davis. George is there for the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Wide open look. Can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Now the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Lewis. Yes, sir! It's good!
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Oh, George with a steal! And now Indiana on the fast break. Jams it home!
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
And rejected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
To take the lead. The putback, just in time with the putback. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish. Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Up again. And it's Pelicans' ball. They've led by as many as 11. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Picked his pocket. And now Indiana on the fast break. George fires. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The triple drop.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Indiana on offense. Up top, Davis. George defending. Davis outside. It falls!
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Shoots it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. From way back. And so it's the Pelicans.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Bryant. Tracy McGrady is out there with Duncan. Then it's Iverson, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Iverson against Iverson. Allen Iverson on the wing. McGrady outside. Clock at 6. It's tipped. On the wing, Iverson. Covered by Duncan. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Iverson. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
It's deflected. McGrady against Shaq. Iverson outside. McGrady outside. Stolen by O'Neal. McGrady with the ball. Now McGrady defending. McGrady against McGrady. McGrady kicks to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The shot by McGrady, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. Looking for their first basket of the game. O'Neal passes to Iverson. Bryant has the open look. Dallas again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Out to Duncan. Here's McGrady, and he jams it with authority.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
It's blocked by Shaq. Bryant against Kobe. Kobe, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
O'Neal inside. McGrady covering. Shaq with the bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Shaq can't hit. Dallas leading by 4. Kobe with the steal. To the paint. Shaq can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Duncan. And Allen Iverson is subbed in for Allen Iverson. McGrady outside. Iverson outside. Takes a 3. Tim Duncan with the rebound. On the wing, Bryant. Guarded by O'Neal. Bryant's shot is off.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Pass to McGrady. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The Nuggets trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. Shaq's checked in for O'Neal. Duncan comes in for Tim Duncan. And Kobe is subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And Bryant wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by McGrady. And that'll tie this game up. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Good work there as it goes.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Kobe. And Iverson throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
Second free throw, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Got a hand on it. Pass to Bryant. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Tracy McGrady. O'Neal is out there with Duncan. Then it's Bryant, and it's Iverson in at the point guard position. Kobe kicks to McGrady. And There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Kobe against Iverson. And stolen by Bryant. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. A finish. Applied down hard. Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Allen Iverson's checked in for Dallas. The Mavericks leading. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Denver grabs the miss. It's Bryant, high post. Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's McGrady, and the layup's good off the glass. McGrady's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots. And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
Bryant hits them both. And here are the Nuggets now. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Bryant with it, guarded now by Duncan. Duncan outside. Fires from deep. A long-range shot from Duncan. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Mavericks.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And also their defense has just been incredible. Every chance they get, active with their hands. And you can see right now, it is really affecting their opposition's offensive flow.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Dallas making a switch here. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Shaq. McGrady comes in for Tim Duncan. Ryan's checked in for McGrady. And Iverson's subbed in for Kobe. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. So McGrady will go to the line here. Tim Duncan picks one up. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
From deep, Bryant. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Kobe's got 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically lives on it. Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
A 3-ball. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. They need this, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kobe.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Pass to Iverson, and stolen by Iverson. One-on-one fast break. And finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
A long-range shot from Duncan.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Iverson. So he gets them both. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Kobe, and the dunk by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Shaq can't get it to go.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Duncan out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Kobe in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. He takes it in, and that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Bryant kicks to Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Duncan gets a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's stolen by Bryant. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Kobe with the steal. 3-on-3. Iverson with the ball. Iverson picks him up.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
And stolen by Iverson. Pass to O'Neal. He's off on that one. Shaq with some nice D. And the turnover again by Denver. And the Mavericks making a change here. Iverson's checked in.
Number 22.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And they double up Iverson. McGrady. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 9.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
He hits it from three-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The Mavericks leading. Iverson kicks to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bryant looking it over. A three-pointer off the mark. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Shaq. And it's a three-point Nugget lead.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Duncan. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That's on Allen Iverson.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Shaq comes in for O'Neal. And Kobe is subbed in for Bryant. Pulls up on the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Kobe. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
From deep, Iverson. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 6 assists in the game. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build.
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Now the Mavericks with it. Pass to McGrady. And stolen by Iverson. And they're running. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Duncan with the block.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Bryant with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. 1 second left. Duncan makes him pay inside.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Allen Iverson. Duncan is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant. And it's Bryant in at the small forward.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Duncan against Duncan. Duncan, the pass to Kobe. Pocket 6. Back to Duncan. Stolen by Duncan.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
O'Neal passes to Kobe. Teardrop shot, and Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's McGrady, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Dallas making a switch here. McGrady's checked in. Going inside. Bucket is good.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Back to Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Mavericks trail by 4. Bryant finds Bryant. Kobe up high, down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And here's Bryant outside. Another shot, and it's Shaq laying it in.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Timeout, Dallas. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Shaq's checked in for Duncan. Duncan comes in for McGrady. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Kobe. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down." The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond.
All right, Allie, thanks. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's O'Neal. The 10-footer. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Fires the 3. Here's the free ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's O'Neal. 1:56 left in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Iverson. And the layup is off. Duncan down low. Duncan on him.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
That one goes in.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
The Nuggets on offense. 6-point lead. Duncan with the block. They retain possession. And it doesn't go. Kobe's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Kobe against McGrady. Oh, the dunk!
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
It's stolen by McGrady. Shaq in the high post. Puts it up. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Kobe goes in, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's as good as it gets.
A huge two-handed slam.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Does not go. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he ends up missing both free throws. So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic.
Borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Iverson in at the point. Duncan, the pass to Bryant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Here's Duncan. Pass to McGrady. Here's Iverson. Over to the wing. Oh, swiped away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. It's stolen away. O'Neal with it. O'Neal covers. Good on the bucket.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
A nice shot by Duncan.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Iverson. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stripped away. Bryant outside. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Iverson. It's tipped.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
McGrady, good.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to McGrady. Out to the wing. Out left to the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Iverson passes to Duncan. Here's Iverson. O'Neal pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Denver foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Magic substitution.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's McGrady. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's McGrady. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Mavericks leading. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
McGrady, the pass to Iverson. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's Iverson, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Bryant, the pass to McGrady. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position is really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
And he makes both free throws. 43 seconds left to play in the first. to the left wing. Here's McGrady, and that one is stuffed right through.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Pass to Duncan. The three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's McGrady. Driving to the basket. That one falls. McGrady's gotten his second bucket.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
O'Neal uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Iverson in at the point guard. Nuggets trail by 3. Deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And here's Denver. Outside O'Neal. With the drive. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Iverson. Blocked!
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Bryant with it. He's against Bryant. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Dallas leading by 5. Here's McGrady. Basket counts. McGrady's got 8.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Bryant. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Duncan. Pass to Iverson. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Bryant. Blocked again! Here's Duncan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
And, you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
O'Neal pulls it in.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Here's McGrady. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Bryant, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Bryant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Dallas. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant against Bryant. That one drops for him. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, no-brainer.
All alone on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Dallas leading by 11. Here's Iverson. No points so far. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 LBs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team. Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Bryant's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding. Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Dallas on top, up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nuggets trail by 15. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Bryant, pass to McGrady. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Iverson passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here's O'Neal, and it's blocked.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Duncan, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Now here's O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Takes a 3. McGrady grabs a miss. Bryant in the high post. 6 points for him. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Duncan. Yet to see a basket. Bryant, right side. Tipped.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Goes back up. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one's off.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Mavericks lead by 16.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Up top, Bryant. Give him 8 points now. Here's Duncan, covered by Bryant. 6 to shoot. With the floater, and it's rejected. Here's Iverson.
First personal foul.
Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Iverson. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Iverson's got his second basket on the night. And it's the Mavericks ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
He takes it in. Over to the left wing. Pass to Iverson. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Iverson passes to Bryant. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
O'Neal passes to Iverson from the high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Duncan. He's got 5. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Bryant.
I tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 17. Pass to McGrady. Back to Bryant. From the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Iverson. Covered by Bryant. Got a hand on it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've attacked the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Iverson in at the point guard position. Here's Bryant. Rebound by the Nuggets. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Iverson passes to Duncan. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bryant, and there's the rejection. Here's McGrady, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
They swipe it. 3-on-3. Here's Duncan. And there it is for him. Duncan's got his first points in this one. Mavericks call timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Thank you for that, Allie. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
And he's good on the second. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson, covered by Bryant. Nice move. He got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Iverson's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. There's the drive. Iverson. Soft touch off the glass.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Here's Iverson. Takes a 3. Shot's no good. Here's Iverson. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. For 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Bryant against Bryant. And Bryant, here we go. Oh, he jammed it.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Nuggets trail by 12. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Down it goes.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Mavericks call timeout. Here's Iverson. The steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's McGrady. Buries it from outside.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yes, sir! Count it!
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. O'Neal inside. He's covered by O'Neal. And he nails it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's McGrady. And there's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Ooh, using two hands to power it down. And so it's the match.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Tracy McGrady is out there with Duncan. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. And the wide open shot from Duncan. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is McGrady after the miss from Tim Duncan. Inside, Duncan. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A kick out to O'Neal. Over Duncan.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
McGrady with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Duncan. O'Neal with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Iverson against O'Neal. Pass to Iverson. Shot from the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Kobe misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
McGrady with the ball. Iverson picks him up. And it's McGrady that time on the assist from Duncan.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A shot by McGrady, no good. McGrady against Iverson. A shot by McGrady, no good. Now, here is McGrady. T right on him. Misses from short range. The Mavericks leading. A shot off that time. Duncan with some nice deep. Puts it up from 17. Jump shot is good that time.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Bryant. Here's McGrady. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Wow. What, do we have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Duncan. And Allen Iverson is subbed in for Allen Iverson. Now Duncan following McGrady's three-point attempt. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And he sinks the second. Here's Dallas. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
From deep, Bryant. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Nuggets trail. Iverson with the ball. Still scoreless. Duncan in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. It's stolen by McGrady. And here's Bryant outside. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shot.
And the Mavericks with some changes. O'Neal's checked in for O'Neal. Duncan comes in for Duncan. And Kobe is subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Iverson kicks to McGrady. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Fires the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Allen Iverson on the wing. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get things started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Allen Iverson out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Duncan. And it's McGrady in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And Duncan gets it to go in.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Bryant inside. Duncan defending. Duncan misses. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's McGrady that time on the assist from Kobe. McGrady's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Really crisp, intelligent passing.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Granger, no good. Here's West, pass to Paul. Here's West. This one for three. He can't get it to go. Outside O'Neal, on the take. Hauled in by Paul.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Davis nails the baby hook.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. Pass to West. To the middle. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pass to Mashburn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Davis finds Paul. It's stolen. George outside. Shoots over Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to West. Shot's blocked, and they'll get another chance. George feels it out a bit. Now here's Daniels, and there's a 3-second violation. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Paul. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
O'Neal misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Fires from the wing. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Here's Granger, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 9. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Granger. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Pass to Davis. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Blocked. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Davis goes in. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Pass to George from deep. Sinks it from distance. George has got 5 points. Launches a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the 2nd quarter. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. He does not get the 2nd one.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
From 20 feet. And he nails the jumper. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And stolen by Paul. Davis with it, guarded now by George. There's the block. 2 minutes now played in the 2nd quarter. O'Neal on the wing. The 3 is up. Yep, count it. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Davis, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
That one's good for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
George, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Davis finds Paul. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Now for those joining us now, we're in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Lewis. The 3 is up. Some nice passing by Indiana here. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New Orleans leading by 4. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Here's West. Got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis. Blocked. Pass to Granger. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New Orleans in the lead. Ooh, they pick off the pass. George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
George outside. Clock at 6. The 3-ball. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis can't hit. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Indiana leading. Here he goes. That one goes in. Lewis has got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's New Orleans ball. Right side Davis. George with a steal. Pass to Granger. The 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pelicans trail by 4. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lewis. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Fires from way outside. Pacers with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Lewis passes to George. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Off target from 3-point range. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Launches it. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Into the lane. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Lewis. Drives to the hoop. And he can't get that one. Davis with the defensive effort.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's West, and he jams it home with authority.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Now here's Daniels, guarded closely. George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Shot to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Lewis has got 11 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Right wing, Granger. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mashburn. Granger grabs the miss. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Davis finds Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
That shot is good, Lewis.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
From deep. West misses.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Davis.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Kicks it to George. To take the lead. Lewis can't get it to go. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Robbed. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off the transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Pacers trail by 3. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Davis. Oh, he can't get the layup. Indiana on offense. George outside. George draws the double. To take the lead. Davis pulls it down. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, those are big free throws, helping to stretch out this lead.
George is there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Not that time. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Davis fires the 3. Misses the 3. George. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to
Can you dig it?
Together.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position.
And really, the entire game of David West is all about wanting it more, playing harder. Those points illustrate just that. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now O'Neal. Davis missing from long range. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal looking around. Who is outside? And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Pelicans' ball. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. Outside Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. There's O'Neal with the three. And Davis pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Daniels, here we go.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Paul against Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
George in the post. Davis is on.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. George looking over the floor. Granger outside. Poke loose. West kicks to Davis. Back to West. Basket counts. West has got his second basket of the night.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Davis. Still without a basket. And Granger comes over to help. Paul with the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Lewis and Davis sends it back. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Indiana leading. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. And the shot goes in. George has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
A baseline J. The Pacers pull it in. Who is outside? One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Indiana out in front. They're up by 3, and the second quarter will get underway And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the center. Lewis outside. A kick out to O'Neal. In the corner, Granger with it. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Daniels against Davis. West with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Granger outside. Into the lane. Picked away. Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Danny Granger.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Pacers leading by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. No good from outside. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. Pacers with the rebound. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Lewis with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. O'Neal against West. O'Neal misses. Now here's Paul. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Mashburn. Over O'Neal. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 8. Right side Daniels. In the corner, George with it. It's stolen by Davis. The 9-foot shot. Davis owning the inside.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Paul with the steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. And the stuff by West.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Outside, George. 1:32 left here in the second. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 6.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Outside Daniels. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Good. Nice job down low. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis inside, working on George. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. This one for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And here are the Pelicans. Tries it from the top of the key. And that one is off. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Indiana leading by 8. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal high post. West on him. 5 on the clock. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. 3 on the clock. A 3-pointer is right on target. Lewis has got 12 in the game.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Out to West. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ball against George. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Granger outside. Outside, George. Up again. Pass to O'Neal. Lewis with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 15 points in the game.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
They grab their own miss, and Davis gets it to go.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
On the wing, George. Here he goes, and he banks in the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on David West.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. West against Daniels. West passes to Davis. Out to West. Lets the 3 fly and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George double teamed. In the corner, O'Neal with it. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Granger from outside. Gets rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's West for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lewis. Paul against George. Outside for Lewis. No good with the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Paul's got 8 points.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George with the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And so it's Indiana holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Outside for George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 20. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Paul with the steal. To the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And they've also been successful running their offense through the post. They're making the defense respect that interior threat.
That one goes. Count it.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
It's stolen by Davis. West against O'Neal. And the stuff by West.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage. Exactly what you're looking for.
And a wide open look for Daniel. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 16-point game. Sweet move. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Davis against Daniel. Now, here's George. He's guarded closely. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. That's a 2 from Paul. There's the jumper. Nice one.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. He gets that one. O'Neal's got 12 points here in the second half.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Granger outside. O'Neal from long range. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Granger with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul's shot is off.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Granger with the ball. West picks him up. Outside for Lewis. With the drive. And he makes good on the layup.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Daniels against Paul. Here's Granger, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on David West. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Indiana, Danny Granger.
And Danny Granger drops them both. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fan
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. West misses.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Oh, swiped away. Outside Davis. Over Daniels. West controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Granger grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George, no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull in.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Lewis can't get it to go. Right side, Paul. On the wing, Davis. The 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis against George. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Daniels outside. Takes the 3. Hauled in by Paul.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you that helps keep everyone accountable.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Lewis can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lewis has got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Paul. Pass to West. The 3 ball. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Granger. Up again. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Davis. From the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. Here's Lewis. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 4 rebounds now. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And that one's good. 1 minute left in the first quarter. The Pelicans trail. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Davis finds Paul. 3-pointer, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Paul into the lane. It's deflected. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Daniels. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. Yes. and it's Paul with the assist that time.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Granger, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Granger's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. To the wing, right side. Beyond the arc. West misses. Indiana leading by 8. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 10. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Granger, no good. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Fires from the corner. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
Here's Granger. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 13. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Lewis. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
He's off on the second, and here are the Pacers now. They're on a 9-1 run.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 14. Here's Lewis. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the basket by West.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. Oh, he picked him clean. Inside, here's George. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Lets it fly from 18. And it's New Orleans with another.
And you're very comfortable as a player with that mid-range, Jay, if you have a height advantage like that.
Daniels has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. Paul hits them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Mashburn. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pulls it from the corner. Granger, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pass to West. Launches a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For three, George. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
On the wing, Davis. And it comes off the front of the rim. On offense, here are the Pacers. This one for three. Daniels misses. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And so we wrap up the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 13. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Indiana leading by 13. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
West has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 10.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. And so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pulled by O'Neal. And here's Paul. Pulls up. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Three-pointer O'Neal. Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Over George. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 15. Daniels outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. Outside Paul. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, George knocks down the long J. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
It's tipped. Pass to Mashburn. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 15 here tonight. O'Neal passes to George.
2 minutes remaining.
Launches it from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. Daniels outside. Here's the three. The Pelicans pull it in. Ball's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:02 left in the third quarter. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis for the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Mashburn. 7 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's George on the wing from behind the arc, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's West, and they recover it. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this pull. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 17. And here's Davis. Baseline jumper. Granger grabs the miss. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. Hauled in by Paul. Paul's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
George's shot is good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Paul shot is off. Indiana on offense. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. George, a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Kept alive. George against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to West. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Looking to get it going. The bank shot, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside O'Neal. from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Davis, no good on that free throw. Indiana on offense. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Ball finds Davis. Shoots over George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And the three-pointer goes.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it out.